Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Roamer Week. Stacks, welcome in. Joseph22310, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Stacks, thank you for the hydrate, the shiny luck, and the beeps. Your beeps are on the way. Your hydrate is right here. Chat, we got some good news today. One, we're nearly done with Roamer Week, which could be like seen as sad news too, because we've had a lot of fun with Roamer Week so far. And I am excited to wrap that up. We've got a schedule that was announced very recently. I'm actually just going to post the schedule in here. Under schedule, and then I'm going to search the image on my computer, and I'm going to pull it up so that everybody can see it, because I worked very hard on it. Let me find it. Special. Okay. Oh wow, that's really big. I need this to be way smaller. Chat, this is our stream schedule for the week. It is a short one because all we have is a stream today, which we are currently doing. And we have no stream tomorrow, but we have an all-day stream planned on Wednesday. Wednesday we're going from 1 p.m. to 11 p.m. I actually have to double check. Yes, I have nothing else planned that day. Wait, February 25th. Yeah. I got nothing else planned that day. Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of fun. This is going to be our way of closing out Roamer Week. So, I highly encourage y'all to drop in at some point. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna try to be very efficient. We're going to try to. Our goal is to be over 2,000 for the entirety of the hunt, but our plan is to push that number to its maximum, see how many we can actually do in a single week. We've already passed our goal, which was to beat last year's number, which was 421 soft resets. We have done 435 this month. So we've been doing very well with that. I'm gonna go ahead and just close that now. But yeah, so that's coming up Wednesday. Be sure to tune in for that. I'll post any updates on that if anything changes. Other good news, we have secured, we haven't secured it yet, but we have scheduled a pickup on a Pokemon Ruby cartridge. I was able to get it down to $65 cash. I am going to be picking it up tomorrow in the afternoon, and I will officially have another cartridge available to just do any sort of like Emerald shenanigans, get all the Pokemon moved over from my Emerald file to another file temporarily as I get everything reset there. So that is coming down the pipeline soon. So I'm going to get that tomorrow. And then once we do the Roamer Week finale tomorrow, then we will, one, prepare for Registeel, so we got to get that file ready, but also we can start to slowly move all of those Pokemon on my Emerald file, all those important items that we have, all of those can finally get moved over to the Ruby file. So a lot in the pipeline now, so I'm excited for that to be coming soon. But yeah, so that's the good news. Yeah, $65 was a steal. He had it listed at 70. I offered 60. We met in the middle at 65. So I'll be picking that up tomorrow. Very excited because, like you said, it's a great deal. I'm really looking forward to that. But without any further ado, let's go ahead and get started on our hunt for the day. So I'm just going to we're going to be using the Game Boy controller again today. Or the Game Boy as the controller, I guess. It's the important distinction. We had Taco Bell for dinner as well. So we are fueled for stream today. I'm very excited. I don't think we're going to try to go as long as we can without having to use an energy drink today, just because I've got Baja Blast that is currently fueling me. I said that we were going to try to get 65 soft resets in today. And I think if we just move efficiently, don't take any breaks, I think we can actually do that. Just because we were able to do 50 in 3 hours on, what day was that? Was that Saturday? Yeah. We were able to do 50 Suicunes on Sunday in 3 hours, so I think if we just push the limits of that and go the full, like, 4.5 hours, I think we can absolutely get to 65. No problem. But we will do our dex check in Vermilion. That was a big contributor to our success in reaching that sub 3 hour. So we're gonna try it again. Stacks, thank you for more shiny luck. Much appreciated. We are once again going back to the Viridian method. If anybody has any questions on how this method works, please sound off in the chat. I'm happy to go into explanation on it. I usually like to think out loud when I'm going through the process of this hunt as well, so I'll try to be vocal about basically the decisions that I make and why I make them throughout the hunt, but ending the day with 500 would be solid. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I think if we can go into Wednesday with 500 Suicunes done, then we can pretty clearly measure just like how many Suicunes we have throughout the stream. So I'm looking forward to that. Tuesday is going to be a rest day for sure. That is the amount of preparation and time away from the screen that I need to prepare for tomorrow or for Wednesday. But yeah, a lot of exciting stuff coming. And yeah, well, it is sad that Roamer Week will be ending. I am really excited to go back to our regular stream schedule here in a bit. Also considering that I've got Thursday through Sunday to basically get everything prepped for the next stream stuff that we're doing, because we're going to be going back to Registeel for sure. And I think we're going to temporarily slot Kaizo Emerald stuff into our other day of the week. So I'll come up with the schedule on Sunday, detailing what we're going to be doing, and I've got a lot of work that I need to get done for the rest of the week. So looking forward to that. Yeah, I'm looking at my schedule right now. I've got it like sitting out in front of me, and the schedule is very clear. It's going to give us plenty of time to get all the stuff that we want to get done. Might even allow us to work on some other emotes as well. So, of course, like it's easier said than done. There's a lot that needs to be done before we get there, but yeah. Excited for Friday. What's on Friday? Oh, right. That's when the direct is. I forgot. I almost forgot. Yeah, the direct and then LeafGreen and FireRed come out. Yep. No, I completely forgot. Yep. Yeah, I've had the countdown. Like I follow all the Twitter accounts that are like counting down to the Pokemon Day Direct as well, so a lot coming down the pipeline. In addition to Roamer Week ending, so. Yeah, I saw that you pre-ordered it. That's exciting. Alright, 50-50 going north, no dex check. Okay, Route 22. Going to be on it all day. Yeah, that's gonna be fun to set up that file. Let's go. First Suicune of the day. And we have a wild pincer in chat too. Which I will throw a net ball at. Stax, do you still have any stone balls left, or are you fresh out? Somebody just got on. I'm wondering if I want to do Vermilion checks every time, or if I should continue to do it every 5th time. I have one left. I forgot to use it just now, though. That's okay. I mean, you'll just throw it at the next bug. Oh, oh no! Wait, we did go to Vermilion. I was gonna say that was an attempt there. Yeah, we'll do checks in Vermilion from now on. Secured. I'm pretty sure I have a pincer, but all right. 1 and 3 going north. No dex check. And then if it's not here, we go south. Sad. Where is it? Did it randomize? Yep, it did. Repel should run out. Yeah, right there. One and 4 going south. We gotta pop a repel before we do it. This would be a nice one to hit. Alright, nice, we did get it. Alright. White flute. And spin. There we go. Cowabunga, Surfing Suicune. Maybe a Surfing Suicune emote would actually be good to have. Because, like, I've already got the animation made, so it'd be pretty easy to, like, make that, right? It would be really small. I don't know. Might be... I'll look into it. I'll see what the sizing would look like. Because if it doesn't look good, then I won't do it. But it'd be a really easy one to make. Alright, we're always doing our dex checks in Vermilion to start. We're just gonna get in the habit of doing that. Because we got... I feel like since Scarecrow always does his checks there, that's like a good muscle memory that's pretty easy to work in. Oh, wallets out, chat. Right off the rip. It was from the route movement too, so we got it when we checked Route 2. Easy work. $65 is gonna fly by today. So I don't know if the link posted. It hasn't yet, but I'm gonna need y'all to test that Nightbot link where it's gonna post the music. I think it should post the link to the playlist. Now the playlist is still unlisted, but I think it should be possible to share the link to it. Cool. All right. It'll post at some point. I don't know when, but it'll eventually be here. Alright, 2-step west. Two-step south. Nice. Got lucky on that one. Uh, 50-50 going north. Or no, wait. No. Here, wait. Let me try something here. Okay, now we 2-step south. unknown mentioned. Nope, it randomized. It's just swarming around Vermilion right now. Okay, 1 and 4 going south. I might run out of repel. We'll see. No? Okay. There it is. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Repel and flute. Oh. Never mind. First 5 Suicunes down. 60 to go. I think I put too much ice in this. Shop till you drop. $50-50 going north. No dex check. Beautiful. A wild Cubone. I don't think I have a Cube. I don't have one. Okay. Pokecatch Ultra Ball then. Let me switch from top chat to live chat. It'll help. Nah, slightly too far away. Before Wednesday, I need to level up my Staryu because if we ever do surf encounters, we have a risk of encountering level 30 Pokemon that aren't Suicune. So that's something that I'm probably gonna do it offline after stream today, but that's something that I have to do. This is a no dex check White Flute, 1 in 3 going north. And then if it's not here, we go south. And our repel's gonna run out at any second. Dex check. 1244. Nope. Randomized. Okay, so we're going to dismount our bike and walk north. And then we can go back. So if we're on our bike and we turn, we will always get an encounter. Okay, 50-50 going north. Pop the repel. Beautiful. I'm surprised the Nightbot link isn't showing up. I feel like it should have by now. That's what I'm thinking. Let me check. Messages. Today it's sent 0. Maybe it's because I have it open, maybe? I don't know. Let me close it and see what happens. Well, Nightbot's definitely not having the issue because the shiny roll works. So I don't know. I've closed the tab now on it though, so maybe it works now. Maybe it's because I had the timer messages open. Alright, 50-50 going south. Bag, white flute. We got Nad starting soon. Nope, no Suicune here. Okay, 1 and 4 going south. Gonna have to use a repel. Perfect timing. Nope, too far away. Okay, 1 and 3 going south. Dex check. Oh, nice, we got it. Okay, gotta pop a repel. Seven Suicunes down. I guess technically 8 if you count the 435th. Yeah, 8 Suicunes down. Because I don't do the soft reset until I see the Suicune. So only until I soft reset is when I press the button to add to it. Well, wait, hang on. No, that's how it would work. This is the 8th Suicune. I feel like all of our Vermilion luck is gone. Now that we're checking every time, we're not getting it, like, at all. There are only, like, 2 possible locations for it to, like... I guess 3. 3 possible locations for it. For us to have a chance. Oh, actually, no, it shakes out to about, like, 5. Let's look at the map. That's probably the best way to measure it out. Okay, so if it's the bottom square on the right, so if it's the one below Saffron, if it appeared in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It could appear in 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 6 or 7. It could appear in 6 or 7 locations. I don't know what that possible route could be. 6 or 7 locations, because I'll have to keep an eye out on the map, because I want to know if there's one that actually spawns in at that location. Alright, 50-50 going north. Fizzlord, welcome in. First time chatter. What's my favorite shiny I've caught? I think at this point, it's the letter Q unknown. That was probably the most genuine, like, enjoyment I've had for catching a shiny in a really long time. That was also the conclusion of our full odds unknown challenge. So it was the 28th letter I needed, and I got it. That one was super exciting. Alright, 1 and 3 going south. If I got this Suicune, I think the Suicune would beat it. The Suicune is probably the hardest possible single hunt for a Pokemon I've ever done. Nice AF. Yeah, I completed that challenge. I started it back in 2021, and it took a full 4 years and 1 month to complete. I finished it in September of 2025. And then if you do exclamation point stat board, you can actually see the results of that entire challenge. Exclamation point stat board if you want to see the full thing. Yeah, Fizzlord, welcome in. Are you a shiny hunter as well, I assume? Yep, there it is. It took 56 phases and 175,502 total encounters. Which is actually, like, really low, comparatively. We were way ahead of odds on that hunt. Not really, but I like playing Pokemon Fire. Fire Red was my first game ever. Nice! Are you excited for the Fire Red and Leaf Green to be coming to the Switch? Yeah, Leaf Green was my first game ever. That was the first one I remember, like, starting my own file and playing through. Oh, no, I need to repel. There it is. Didn't know that, but hell yeah. Is it Switch 1 and 2? I believe so. Yeah, I believe it's being added to both. I hope. Yeah, no, it's being added to both. Yep, that's this Friday it's getting ported to the Switch. $20 for the game. Oh, chat. We got an A tier. Hydreigon in the chat. Throw your best ball at it. Yeah, Hydreigon's a nice one. It's on all Switch consoles, even light. Yes. Okay, good. That was the because I knew it was not exclusive to the Switch 2 because Stax said he was getting it, and he doesn't have a Switch 2. Ooh, this is a Route 1 check. Nice catch, Stax. Way to get it. Oh, nice. We got it. Yeah, Switch 2 exclusive would be... That'd kind of defeat the whole point of it, right? Because, like, they made it so affordable for it to... So to even, like, make it... Not that would be insane. Fizzlord, this is a question we ask everybody on stream when it's their first time being here. If you could choose one Pokemon game, and that's the only one you can play for the rest of your life, what game would you choose? Now, so let's say if you chose Ruby, you would also get Sapphire, but you wouldn't get Emerald. Similarly, like, if you got Heart Gold, you'd also get Soul Silver. If you took X, you'd also get Y. So if you had to choose, but if you chose an Emerald or a Platinum or something that was like a standalone, then you wouldn't get the one that comes with it, or the other ones that come with it. You'd only get the one. So if you had to choose one, or one set of games, which would you choose? And these are the only game plural you get for the rest of your life. Okay, Stax, that is the link. Can you test that link to make sure that it works? Does that show the full playlist? Fizzlord says Oros or Black 2, White 2. Interesting. I've heard somebody say Oros before, but Black 2, White 2, that's a good pick. Okay, the playlist is there? Yes. Chat, that is the playlist I've been listening to as like my lock-in playlist on stream. So if you ever want to use that for your own listening, by all means, go ahead and do it. But yeah, I think those are absolutely great picks. I really enjoy the fly around feature in Oros, and there's also just so many legendaries you can get in that as well. Yep, 46. That's correct. And then Black 2, White 2, they expanded on those games so much. Like, don't get me wrong, I really liked Black and White originally, but Black 2, White 2 also had, like, not just a compelling story, but also, like, I feel like they improved on the game a little bit and just, like, what you had access to. My answer that I've settled on now, my default answer is Emerald, but if I had to choose another, I think a close second would be Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Heart Gold and Soul Silver, 1, has so many legendaries they introduced in those games, or that you get access to in those games. You do get the full 16 badges, you got the Pokathlon as well. That's the most expanded Safari Zone you can possibly get as well, so that's a fun one as well. Love the end game of Heart Gold Soul Silver. Yeah, the red battle's also just iconic. That's one of the best ones you can have. Yeah. I always like to kind of hear what people would choose, because it not only defines like what the game that they grew up with, but also the one that they've like curated to the point of like, yeah, this is the one that I specifically like. I also like to hear the reasonings too. Alright, 1 and 3 going north, no dex check. And we go south, no dex check. There's the repel. Oh, I was really hoping this one would hit. Alright, where is it? Fizzlord, I don't know if you're aware, but we are hunting for the roaming Suicune. This is part of a special event called Roamer Week that starts the February 15th of every year. We're going a little bit longer into the week. We've actually been streaming this for 3 weeks now. We are hunting roaming legendaries like Suicune. So these are Pokemon spanning from Generation 2 all the way up to Generation 5, who... basically, there's an event in the game that triggers their release across the region, and you basically have to do like dex checks and different maneuvers to locate them in the region. So for FireRed&LeafGreen, the roamers are Entei, Suicune, and Raikou. Depending on the starter that you chose, it's the one that's super effective against the starter you chose. So because I chose Charmander, my roamer is Suicune. And it starts whenever I have this conversation with Celio and give him the Sapphire that not only ends the post-game and triggers like the Mewtwo Cerulean Cave encounter as well, but upon handing him the Sapphire, it releases and sets the shininess and stats of Suicune. So basically, as soon as I have that conversation, I immediately fly back to the Kanto region. And my job is to locate Suicune as quickly as I possibly can in battle. Because the sooner I can tell whether it's shiny or not. And then if it's not shiny, then we reset and we do it all again. So this can take anywhere from like 2 all the way to like the longest being like 12 minutes maybe. Wait, what did the dex check say? Hang on, I have to do my dex check again. Oh! Ooh, Mount Thunder. Stacks, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, sorry, we have a 1 in... 1, 2, 3... This is a 1 in 4 chance going north. So, Suicune, when you go between routes, Suicune kind of moves like a chess piece. So, we try to, like, predict where it's going to go based on where it's currently located. So, like, we were predicting that it was going to go south of Saffron City. We predicted wrong. It actually went the other way. And since that one is too many variables out of our control, we're just going back to Viridian City, where we usually do our encounters from. So once we get a nearby Suicune, I'll kind of go through the method for this. So if it's not anywhere near where we are on Route 2 in Viridian City, then we just kind of go in and out of the house. Now, going in and out of any building or flying from one location to another completely randomizes Suicune's location. So we basically do this until we get Suicune nearby in the vicinity of Viridian City, which is where we are randomizing from. There are a lot of other methods that have been done and tried. Cerulean is probably the most complex one, but gives you the best chances every once in a while. Pallet Town's another good location. It's very similar to how Viridian operates. And then we always do a vermilion check in case we are able to get it right off of the boat when we enter the Kanto region again. I haven't seen any other methods that have been done. It would help to have Scarecrow or Rich here. But as of, from what I know, I have not heard of any other methods being used to locate the Suicune. So we can tell where Suicune is by doing these dex checks, where we go in and out of the building, randomize the location, and then because if you have Suicune entered into your dex, you can use a shortcut to get to its location a lot faster, and then the pink blob is where it is located. So right now it is currently south of Viridian City, on Route 1. That's why the little square that it's underneath, that square is Viridian City. And then, so that blob indicates that it's on Route 1. Now, if we were to go to Route 1 right away, we would not, Suicune would just go to a different route. And it moves adjacently. So it has the option of going either south on the surf route, south of Palatown. It can go to Route 22, which is west of Viridian City, or it can go to Route 2, which is north of Viridian City. And then it also has just a random 1 in 16 chance of completely randomizing, regardless of us moving adjacently. So what we're going to do is we have a 1 in 3 chance of it going where we predict. So we're going to go north. We usually default to going north to Route 2. And we do another dex check here. And then we use this to confirm whether or not the Suicune is here. And we see we got it right. We got the 1 in 3 guess correct. Suicune is here. Now, if it weren't there, let's say if it went to like Route 22 or something, then there's a method that we can do where we essentially go through the city and then to the route, and we're expecting it to bounce from one route to another route back there. So there's a lot of like checking back and forth to make sure, or like to confirm where it's located, and sometimes we try to minimize the amount of dex checks we need to do in order to save time. So it's like it's a whole process. I've got it down to memory at this point. Like, it's just kind of instinctual at this point. So I have a lot of fun doing these. It's a very active hunt too. You could do like wild encounters, you could do soft resets that go by a lot faster than this, because like I said, this takes anywhere between like 2 and 12 minutes to locate a Suicune sometimes. So there are other methods that are a lot faster for hunting shiny Pokemon, but this is an intriguing one at the least. Gotta head out, done with work, but maybe back. Thank you. Yes, Fizzlord, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you having in stream. Hopefully I'll catch you later. We've got a stream on Wednesday. We got an all-day stream Wednesday hunting for Suicune, so be sure to tune in for that. We're going from 1 p.m. to 11 p.m. Central Time, so we will just be doing this all day. We'll make a marathon out of it. Love a good mathematical look at things. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. It's a lot of math, it's a lot of predicting, and a lot of muscle memory in mapping these out. But yeah, appreciate you tuning in. Ooh, another A tier. And a bot. My favorite. Alright. Pokecatch. Do I have a Cypher Ball? We could use that. Yeah, I do. I don't know how many of those I have left, but I apparently have some. There's no event going on in PCG, right? I feel like the encounters have been really good. 50-50 going south. Oh, that's a sad one. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, didn't think so. It's rare that you get 2 A tiers back to back like that. We're past the hour mark. We got 12 Suicunes in the first hour. Alright, nice. We both got that one at least. Alright, here we go. 50-50 going north. Sweet. Ooh, 1 in 4 chance going east. This would be electric. This would be actually so electric. Oh, no, it went north. No. Okay, wait. We actually have a chance going north. Ooh, wait, hang on. Oh, we actually have a chance. We actually have a chance going east again. This would be insane. This would be insane. No! What if it came back? Oh, sorry, we have to skip this track. I need to fix the audio on that. Okay, the crazy thing is, though, like, it can still come here, can it? No, okay. Alright, I'm taking too much time with this one for such low odds. we are out of repel. Okay, 1 and 3 going north. Ad starting soon. No dex check. Sad. See if we can make it down to Route 1 before the ad. Oh? What? Oh, okay. Alright, we got the Suicune in. Right before the ad break, too. Oh! Das GGHXZ. Really love being in your stream, enjoy being a part of your fan community. I'm not going to add you because I don't know who you are yet, but appreciate you hanging out in chat. But yeah, I won't be adding anybody on Discord if I don't know them. You're probably right, Stacks. But figure I'll be nice. Courteous. They've also got a ban evader notice on them too, so I'm already sketched. Alright, 50-50 going north. Or 50-50 going south, sorry. I'm predicting that it'll go north. Sweet. I feel like we've been like fairly lucky on 50-50s tonight. Those hard 50-50s specifically. 50 to go. 50 to go, chat. And we'll get you all out of here. So theoretically, if we just like balled out for the next 3 hours. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and do a little ban because you have posted the same message again. We don't do that here. Oh. 1 in 4 chance going east. This would be nice. This would be very nice. Oh my god, we got our first Vermilion. There we go.
3, 2, 1.
Cowabunga, serving Suicune. 0. 0. Oh, wallets, chat. Sorry. Yeah, the wallet emote I think is going to be a placeholder for a bit. I really want to make an animated wallet emote being thrown. That's like the if I really have like nothing else going on, I will make that. Oh my, we have another one. Another one, chat. This one's going north. This is like a 1 in... I think this one's like a 1 in 4 too. Back-to-back Vermilions would be amazing. No, it's we didn't get it. Would have been really cool, but we didn't. Ooh, Frigibacks. 1 in 3 going north. I think I have one. I do. That should have been in this ball, but oh well. Sweet. 50-50 going south. Oh, this isn't a dex check, but I guess we're doing a dex check now. Nope, went the wrong way. One and three going north, no dex check. There's the repel. Unknown mentioned. Ow! Alright, dex check in Viridian, and then it's a 50-50. Okay, 50-50 north. Oh, then we missed the 50-50. Wait, hang on, where is it then? Oh, okay. Then we just go south. I knew that. I didn't need to do a dex check. I could have just gone south. Come on. Don't randomize on me. Oh, it actually went west. Okay. Okay. No, I got off my bike too. No. Oh. I hate it here. Alright, two-step, west, dex check. No, and now it randomized. No. This is the worst. Oh, now we got a 50-50. At least the randomizers have been quick. But we're on 2 repels now. Which is 2 too many. But we got it. No. There we go. No. Okay, randomize. Check it again. We've done 6 in 23 minutes. Not great. Alright. 50-50 going north. I think mathematically we won't hit this one. Yeah. I mean, the math is that we just missed that. Or it's 50-50. So, truly random. My prediction was that we were going to miss that one. Our luck has been too good on the 50-50. Oh my god, we got another 50. The exact same 50-50. I'm predicting that we miss this one as well. Well, that might be worse. Okay, my prediction was correct. We did miss this one as well. But if the randomizers can stay good, we're fine. No, not the bag. Alright. 1 and 3 going south. Step north. Ugh. They're making me 2-step everywhere, man. 2 steps south. Suicune's put me in the spin cycle. I'm just gonna go west and hope that that's enough. I did not mean to hop into the grass, but here we are. Please just come north. Oh! Okay, 50-50 going north with more opportunities. Okay, Route 22. There we go. That one took a little bit. 6 away from 1900. Watts, JGC with the hydrate. Watts, thank you for the hydrate. Put that here. Watts, welcome in. How you doing? Watts, are you a shiny hunter as well? Nothing wrong with being a casual. Welcome in. Yeah, we're working on a roaming Suicune hunt. So, at the end of the post-game, once you hand Celio the Sapphire at the end of FireRed&LeafGreen, it releases one of 3 roaming legendaries. I see you in 2 channels? How? I see you in 2 channels now. Oh, I see. Yeah, we basically are trying to, as soon as we release it in the game, its shininess and its stats are set once you do that. So we soft reset every time, and we try to locate Suicune as quickly as we possibly can. And then once we encounter it in battle, we can confirm whether or not it's shiny. And then once we confirm that it is not shiny, we reset the game and we go from there. Oh, he's in Chopin's as well? Heard. Alright, we got a 1 in 3 chance going north. Well, welcome in from the Chopin side. This technically wasn't a no dex. This is a dex check. How is Chopin's stream going? Has he gotten to the Sky City yet? The Sky Dungeon? He's adventuring with the cursed-looking chicken people. The Ukus? Ukus, I think sounds right. Yes, they are. They are a. They're something. They're something. They are especially cursed in that game. They look just a little bit too real for my liking. uncanny wrinkle in time looking folks. I'm upset to know that there are people in Wrinkle in Time that look like that. Yeah, very uncanny. Good. Well, I'm glad his run is going well. He's nearing the end, too. I don't think he's going to finish up the game today, but I would imagine next Monday is going to be, like... That's going to be the end of the Twilight Princess playthrough. I feel like he's been playing that for so long now. I'm excited to see what he does next on GameCube Mondays. Oh, I did not have a repel. And this rat attack could have been shiny. And we missed the 50-50. Yay! Are you... So you play Pokemon games. This is a question we ask everybody when they enter chat for the first time. If you had to choose one Pokemon or one set of Pokemon games, so like Fire Red, you'd also have Leaf Green. But if you chose like an Emerald or a Platinum, you'd only get those games. So if you had to choose one Pokemon game, or set of Pokemon games, and that's the only game you can play for the rest of your life, what game would you choose? Generation 3, yes. But specifically, what games in Generation 3? Like, would you choose Fire Red and Leaf Green, or would you choose Ruby and Sapphire, or would you choose... Okay, so you pick Emerald. Got it. Okay. Yes. Emerald is my default answer. Mainly because of the Battle Frontier. I think the Battle Frontier is by far one of the, like, most time-consuming things you can do in the post-game, especially. I think they just completed the Ho-End game so well with that game. Emerald was peak for me. The Battle Frontier is such a great improvement on the Battle Tower. I fully agree with that. That's my go-to pick. My very close second answer is Heart Gold and Soul Silver, just for the sheer amount of, like, content. 16 badges, technically post-game, Pokeathlon, the amount of legendaries you can encounter in that game as well. The most expansive Safari Zone. So there's a lot. There's a lot in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. That's why it's a very close second for me. But yeah. But Emerald Battle Tower, or Emerald Battle Frontier, plus the move physical versus special based on typing mechanic is very fun as well. I think it makes it very unique. I've never played the redone Gen 2 games. I think I'll play Heart Gold after I finish Emerald. I got an emulator to start playing it after you guys started your Nuzlocke situation. Yeah, Hooch and Chopin, they've been doing pretty well on that. I know they recently had a run end on Saturday, but I think they're getting better at it. I think they're getting better at the Soul Link and just like navigating trainers and like different things like that. So I'm excited to see how far they're able to make it once they get the right team. I will actually be doing a Kaizo Ironmon next month. So I will be doing a Kaizo Ironmon playthrough of Emerald. And I'll be coming out with more information on that soon. It'll probably be a graphic kind of indicating what that schedule is going to look like. Just because I will still be doing my Registeel hunt alongside that per week. So I'll still be at 2 streams per week, but yeah, basically the rules of the Kaizo Ironmon in Emerald is that you can't, you can only use one Pokemon, and then if that Pokemon dies at any point, you have to restart the run. The Pokemon are randomized in it as well, so you'll get random starters. You have to choose one of 3, so like the emulator Lua console basically tells you which one you have to pick. And then you have the option to pivot after the rival unless you get a randomized Pokeball early. But you can only use items that you find on the ground. The only ones that you can buy are Pokeballs and Repels. And then, what else? Only held items you can use are consumables like berries or white herbs. Can't use any like move boosting or anything like that. Once you enter a gym, you can only you have to beat every trainer in it as well as the gym leader at the end before you can leave. You get infinite heals at Pokemon centers as well. But like if you ever enter like a dungeon of any sort, so like there's specific caves or even like the Magma or Aqua hideouts, those are considered dungeons, so you have to beat every trainer in those before you can advance. I've been playing a little bit offline just to get used to the format, and the farthest I have made it is the farthest I made it was the Team Magma hideout after the 6th gym. I just ran out of heals, basically. So we will be getting an official run started on that. That hideout is a slog, though. It kind of makes sense. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I was fine, basically. But again, I just got chipped away at on that run. I was running a Hitmonlee that had all physical coverage. And I had to use all of my heals in the 6th gym. So by the time I got to the dungeon, I was pretty much out of steam, basically. And plus you have to end with the maxi fight, which is just hell. So yeah, we'll be starting that next month. We've actually got a basically a finale stream. Oh wait, where was it? We have a finale stream for Roamer Week this Wednesday. We're going to be streaming from 1 p.m. to 11 p.m. Here, let me... Oh, yeah, it's too far away. But yeah, that's the schedule. We're streaming today at 6:30 p.m. No stream tomorrow, but Wednesday we are starting at 1 p.m., going till 11 p.m. And we have beeps. Stacks, we've located your beeps. Stacks 6,106 seconds on those beeps. Congratulations, we've located them. But yes, all day stream, 1 p.m. to 11 p.m. Please be sure to tune in at some point, say hi. It's going to be a long day. We're going to try to be very efficient with our roaming encounters all day, so be sure to swing by. Stack's gonna redeem some more beeps. I got you. Stacks, your second set of beeps are on the way. Okay. PBR beta track makes me want to have a PBR. Yeah, I'm basically using tomorrow to get errands done, not have to worry about getting stream in. My buddy's also hosting trivia at a local bar, so I'm gonna be going to that tomorrow night. And then we're locking in. We are locking in for tomorrow, or for Wednesday. We're gonna make sure we get some good sleep. Probably gonna DoorDash McDonald's for that stream, so basically I have to get up at 11ish to make sure that I've eaten, and then that's gonna last us all the way through till about, let's see, if we it would be hour 6 basically. The 6 hour 40 mark is so basically like hour 7 is when we would eat dinner, I think. Ooh, wild larvitar. Oh, Pokey Catch. I did the wrong one. I meant to dex check. Meant to check it, but I also wanted to throw at the same time. Alright, I'm gonna do one cerulean attempt. One cerulean attempt. Because I'm feeling frisky. I said I was never gonna do one of these again. But the last one went pretty well, so I'm doing a dex check in cerulean. I need one of these to not go well so that I'm convinced to not do these again. I gotta hop out, but I will catch you all another time. Thanks, Watts. Appreciate you hopping in. Okay, the maneuver for this one is weird. I hate when it's in these locations. Okay, too far away. Yeah, I'm just gonna randomize. If I'm not like near a route when those ones are nearby, I'm not doing it. Okay, this one we actually have to go south for. Ow! Okay, we got it. We got our Cerulean Suicune. We don't have to ever do this again. Unbelievable. That was like a 1 in 5, 1 in 4 chance that we got that one too. Unbelievable. I gotta work out tomorrow. Oh, I had it on the decks. Why? Too far away. Ooh, a little Undertale. One and 3 going north. No dex check. Oh my gosh, we got the 1 and 3. If we were able to get 2 more in the next 10 minutes, I would be happy. That would put us on a good pace for the rest of the stream. Also, we're officially on number 1900. The 1900th Suicune is on the way. Why does it keep doing that? Okay. 2 steps south. I should have dex checked, but I mean, we're gonna strafe and get it anyways. Ooh, do we have a dog? We do have a dog. Hey, George. Hey, George. I want some of that cool rock stuff. Let's go full frame. Hi, bud. Hi, buddy. You want a treat, don't you? Well, I don't have any. Oh! Cowabunga Raiders! Chopin, welcome in. How was the Sky Dungeon? How was stream? You caught us at our JoJo moment. Our JoJo-ment. Wait, I was just here. Alright, you just want to chill here, or do you want to, like, explore? Puppy indeed, yes, this is JoJo. If you got JoJo emotes, this is the time to use them. Okay, you're gonna chill here? Okay. Okay, Roamer week. There we go. The hunt is going. We are on pace for... We're on pace to finish in 4.5 hours. We're near the 2-hour mark right now. So we're doing well number wise. Our goal is to get to 500 by the end of the stream. I am going to also voice this now. This is our schedule. We have our Monday stream right now. We got no stream on Tuesday, and we have a Wednesday stream all day from 1 p.m. to 11 p.m. to act as a finale to Roamer Week. We're doing 10 hours worth of Suicunes. We're going to try to get as many as we can done in that day. So be sure to tune in at any point. I will be going for about 10 hours. Or roughly around that mark. We're going to make a whole thing about it. It's great. I'm looking forward to it. That's our way of celebrating stream number 250. So be sure to tune in for that. I think JoJo wants down. You want to get down, don't you? Yeah, you gonna hop down? Or do you want assistance? Do you want assistance, or are you just looking off the edge here? Or you just want to show your butt to stream? Okay, I'm gonna help you down. Here, I'm actually gonna let you out of my room now. Otherwise, oh. It's like he wants to be let outside or something. Nah, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. But yeah, stream number 250 on Wednesday, so be sure to tune in for that. I am looking forward to doing something similar to my 24-hour stream. For stream 100. That was definitely something. I think the only way I would do a 24-hour stream again is if we were celebrating stream 1000. Okay, this is a 2-step south. Nope. Does it work this way if I just keep going back and forth like this? It shouldn't work this way, but does it? I come to play the cold rock stuff. No, too far away now. Okay, I wanted to get one more within the hour, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. The other Undertale track on this playlist, 1 and 4 going south. A wild clink! A wild clink! Alright, 50-50 going north. There's the repel. And then if it's not here, we go west to Route 22. And then it shows up here. Easy. It's literally how I drew it up. Stacks, thank you for the shiny luck and the hydrate. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, 1 and 3 going east. Or 1 and 4 going east, sorry. Okay, we can technically get this going north. We can technically get this going east. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. No! Oh, we can't hit it. It's so unfortunate. if we got the Suicune today, I don't even know what we would do for stream 250. Okay, here's the reality of it. I think if we somehow got the Suicune today and we're done with the roaming Suicune hunt, we could pivot and just start the Kaizo Ironmon. It would take me a lot to set up before Wednesday, but that would be the pivot. One in 3 going south. I essentially have to cook a overlay before Wednesday, which it can be done, but two-step south. Not good, not good, not good. Two-step west. Alright, cool. We did get it. We also have an ad starting soon. Too far away. Zach's getting a shiny roll in. Oh, guess not. One and 3 going south. Alright, got the 1 and 3. Right in the grass. Potential palindrome. Unknown mentioned. Alright. 50-50 going north. Can't we hit a 50-50? How about that? Okay, 50-50 going south. Beautiful. It's two 50-50s in a row. Amazing. A wild Motham? There's a bug type. Stream is still running good, no lagging or freezing. I wonder what was going on last week, because it was isolated to last week only. And we don't have any issues today, so... I didn't do anything to fix it either. I think it's just something specific with our internet last week, maybe. Let's hope this one's a win. Bug and flying type too, so chance to get either stone. 1 and 3 going north, no dex check. Okay, we'll go south, no dex check. Didn't even catch it? Ah, man. Yeah, it's got great ball odds, so nothing crazy. Alright, this would be a 2-step west. No! Oh, it keeps happening! Oh, I hate this. One of these is gonna be shiny and I'm gonna hate it. And no, I don't want to use the repel if I don't have to. And it randomized. Lovely. Oh. One and 3 going north, no dex check. After this one, chat, I'm gonna go quickly grab a Diet Coke from my fridge. Hopefully that's gonna help us get through the rest of the stream. Alright. I'll leave you on that screen, and I will be back shortly. No be right back message, just gonna mute. I'll see y'all in a second. Okay, we're back, chat. Alright. Oh, and I was back just in time for beeps. Let's see. Stacks. Those are definitely your beeps. Those were 2,622 seconds on those beeps. Stack's gonna get some more beeps. I got you. Alright. This is funny. Stacks, your third set of beeps are on the way. Probably gonna push us past the 11 p.m. end time that I'm aiming for, but that's okay. Dishes are stupid. They should make a non-humanoid robot that makes them go away. You want them to go away, or do you want them to just get cleaned? Because if you just want them to get cleaned, there's a dishwasher for that. But yeah, welcome back, Chopin. Same thing. Cleaned means not dirty, thus the dirty dish went away. I mean, like, you won't know it's clean until you open... It's a Schrodinger's dish at that point. You don't know that it's going to be clean. You just assume that it'll be cleaned. But sometimes it's not clean. Because sometimes you don't know if it like fully ran or anything like that. So again, Schrodinger's dish. You won't know if the dirty dish is gone until you open the dishwasher. Oh, is that the end of the playlist? Oh my gosh. Alright, what track do we want to start with? Let's start with the classic. No faith in your dishwasher? No, I don't have faith in my dishwasher. A wild execute appears. Fun. Oh, like, no, I'm saying, like, on this playlist, what to play. Yeah, I've been having copyright issues on YouTube whenever I play something that's, like, outside of video game music. But, Clearest Blue by Churches, I will look it up after stream. DMCA is butthole. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I were just streaming on Twitch, I would play whatever music I wanted to listen to. But YouTube is very not okay with it. So, here we are. But like, they're super cool with video game music. Like, not a problem at all. All right, and then no dex check south. Nice catch on the execute. 2-step west. Alright, we got it. Dennis, welcome in. Dennis, welcome to stream. We are getting our last stream in before the Roamer Week finale. Thank you for the shiny luck as well. Here, I'll show this off too. This is in the Discord as well, but end of Roamer Week 2026 special schedule for this week. Stream today, no stream tomorrow. Wednesday, all day stream from 1 p.m. to 11 p.m. So be sure to stop in for that. Non-stop shiny hunting for stream 250. That is the message. We will be going past 2,000 Suicunes. Our goal is to hit 500 Suicunes this month, going into the final stream. And for a rough goal, I think we're gonna try to hit 150 Suicunes on Wednesday. Sounds good. Might pop in. Pretty busy though on Wednesday. Understandable. Happens. And not saying that this will happen, but if we do get Suicune today, we'll figure something out to do on Wednesday instead to celebrate. Those are up on my dex checks. Okay. Alright, 1 and 3 going north, followed by a 1 and 3 south. No dex tricks. I do have to hit the repel because we are not able to one-step. No! Get out of here! You're banned! What? I was on A to Z. What? Okay, 2-step west. It didn't, like, quite randomize. It just went to a place that is still nearby. Okay, cool. We still got it. I think the most likely thing there is that it probably was just on Route 2, and I just left the route too early, maybe. Anyways, I'm gonna crack my Diet Coke now. We've done 35 Suicunes today. And we've got 30 to go before we wrap up and get y'all out of here. So if this is the halfway point, I would say that we're probably going to be done by like the 4.5 hour mark. Yeah, we're going to be done like right around 11 then. I will say we went pretty quick with this first part, and then we also took a break too. So yeah, we could be good. We've gone through the playlist once so far, so that's a good kind of recognition of, okay, how much have we done tonight, you know? Oh, no, not that, okay. Randomize. I think if I have enough energy tonight, I can actually make the edits to those songs on the track. Good tunes. That's what I'm saying, Chopin. I'm very happy with how... I'm so glad I actually took the time to like sit down and make the playlist now, because now it's super easy to just add more music to it. I do want to add... Not only do I want to add more music to it, I also want to make some edits to some of the songs on the playlist. Because some of them are just a little... like, some of them don't have fade-outs. And I want to fix, like, one of the Spyro tracks that doesn't have a fade-out. And then that last track... there's a track that's from Gran Turismo that I want to make a change to. Because there's a part at the beginning that, like, I just don't... I want it to fade in... Okay, I've got a longer-term plan where I want to put all these songs downloaded onto, like, a music playing software. And I just want to add... I want a software that has a crossfade option, because Spotify has it, but YouTube doesn't. And YouTube apparently used to have it, but then no longer has it, especially for YouTube Premium users. So I've got this plan where I want to download all these songs, put them onto a playlist, and then have them actually like crossfade with each other so that the transitions are actually like good. So something I've had in mind, something I want to fix, something I want to cater to my liking. But as of right now, like, the playlist is good enough as it is that I don't really want to make any changes. 1 in 4 chance going east off of the Vermilion. Oh, it went north. It went north. We could technically still get it north of Vermilion. Unknown mentioned. Oh my god, we got it. Insane. Insane. Get your wallets out, chat. Oh, it bounced backwards. Damn, that's too far away. It's really crazy that I did Gatehouse. Watching you strafe that much makes me wonder how many times I missed it. Yeah, with Illuminate in the front of the party, you've got Illuminate in front of the party with a white flute. You still have to do like 3 strafes to really locate it. And we have a chance going east. This is a 1 in 3 chance going east. Are we going to get back-to-back for millions? No! We were close. We were so close to back-to-back for millions. Okay, 1 in 3 going north. Two-step west. Wild Lotad. Nice. Dennis, were you also getting the FireRed&LeafGreen port for the Switch? I've been made aware that that comes out Friday. And Stax says he will set up his file to hunt for a roamer. I don't even have a Switch, but I have absolutely no hate towards the port like other people. Yeah, I mean, people are complaining for the sake of complaining. I think, like, if you're a person who has always played on the emulator and will keep playing on the emulator, then the news is not relevant to you. The news is not relevant. You want to play on your ×2 speed anyways, so, like, it doesn't apply to you. This is for the people who don't have never gone through the effort of wanting to set up an emulator and have wanted to actually be able to port Pokemon from their game to Pokemon Home, which is not available yet, but will eventually be available. Because home compatibility, we still didn't even have home compatibility with Legends EA. So, like, and it was the same thing with Legends Arceus. We didn't get it right away. So I'm assuming it's going to be something that we get eventually. Suicune on Leaf Green, and then if I end up getting Fire Red, I'll go for Raikou. Fun. Yeah, Raikou's shiny is very cool. I like that it turns like a gold color instead of the yellow. And then the color change on the back is cool too. I mean, although I have official hardware and everything, I genuinely like the exposure of Fire Red and Leaf Green. Yeah, like it's a very safe Gen 3 port for Nintendo because it's Gen 1 Pokemon. It's safe. It's even safer than Emerald, which is kind of crazy to think. And if it does well, we're probably going to get future Gen 3 ports as well. Sweet. Got 50. Also, Dennis, the YouTube playlist link has been updated on our Nightbot post. So if you are interested, the full playlist of what we listen to during stream is now there. Through the Sea of Time. Okay, 2-step west. Got it. Technically, could be a wallet encounter. Got that one very quick. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going north. This is the dex check. Two-step west. Nice. That two-step to the west has hit a few times now. We've been getting it very often lately. Da, da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, two-step to the west again. I don't think we're going to get this lucky again. But it's been working today for whatever reason. Usually we have to do like a couple bounces to get to it, but... Okay, yeah. It definitely... What would this be? This would be a... this is a south check. Funny enough. Ugh, it stayed south. Ugh. I can technically hit that, right? Okay, wait, hang on. How would this work? We're on Route 1 right now. No, there's no way to hit it. It's such an awkward spot for it to be when we're on Route 1. Okay, 50-50 going north. Sweet. Friggin' sweet. Sax, thank you for the hydrate and the shiny look. We just filled this water too. It was room temperature earlier, it is now ice cold. Highlighted message. Ooh, fun. You don't get that very often. .50 going north. Right as we hit the 3-hour mark. And we got a wild muck! Bing, 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 bing. Here we go. Less than 25 Suicunes to go before we wrap up. We're definitely going to go past the 4-hour mark, but it won't be much longer after that. With only one break today, we are on a great pace to finish. We get 65 Suicunes done. I think it definitely helps them taking less breaks. And that's basically what Wednesday's going to be. It's going to be... The stream is going to be broken up into 3-hour segments where I just grind for 3 hours at a time. And, wait, where was it? Hang on. We're going to grind for like 3 hours at a time. And, then we're going to take a 20-minute break between those 3-hour segments. Okay, this is a 1 and 4 going north. Oh, damn. And then one of those breaks, I'll probably make longer than the others for the sake of, you know, like, timing my food arriving with it. $50-50 going north. Potential wallet. Please hold. Wallets. It's a beautiful thing. 1919, my favorite year. What is a cipher ball? A cipher ball gives you an 80% catch rate, similar to what an ultra ball does for all balls. But the cipher ball gives you an 80% catch rate for poison and psychic types. Ow. You can get cipher balls and other like very specific balls like that from doing missions in the each week, and then you can also get them from the Poke Dailies in the Discord. That's in the PCG Discord, by the way. You have to like basically integrate your account, your Twitch account, with the Discord in order to like do that. And then you get a free Poke Daily like every 16 hours. It's like a whole ordeal. Okay. 1 and 3 going north, no dex check. If it's not here, go south.
Well, excuse me.
Can I get
princess.
sub push-ups? Well, excuse me, Sam the Swan. Thank you for the resubscribe. 25 months. Here's the thing, if I give you sub push-ups, then everybody else would have the right to ask for sub push-ups. At the same time, I am curious how my push-ups have been since I've stopped doing them every stream. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Let's do it. We haven't done... What happened to the push-up redeem? I took them away. I work out every other day now, so I basically don't feel obligated to do them on stream. I also was in a bad mood every time I had to do them. But the exercise stream overlay is still here. We'll change that to 10 push-ups and 0 squats. Mathematically, true. Ad starting soon. Let's get these in before the ad. I haven't done these on stream in a really long time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I haven't been doing push-ups lately because my shoulder's been bugging me. And I noticed that aggravates it every time I do them, but... Ooh, yeah. Yeah, we haven't done those in a while. That is not the layout. This one, alright. Okay, yeah, we can't reach that one. Sam the Swan, it's been a while, though. Hope you're doing well. Did you do any skiing with B Tickle and One Pandemon in town? Okay, 1 and 3 chance going north. No dex check. The DA overlay. Yeah, I haven't pulled that one out in a while either. Right, I think we missed this one again. Unknown mentioned. Another bad randomize there, unfortunately. $43.89 is pretty good. Okay, 50-50 going north. Thank you. Do I play any sports? Yeah. I played 3 sports in high school. I did football, wrestling, and baseball. I got cut from basketball freshman year. So then I pivoted into wrestling junior year. Or was it sophomore year? No, it was junior year. Done rec softball. I follow a lot of sports too. Pretty much every Minnesota sport team I'll follow. Except for the college, because I didn't go there. They're the Vikings, they're onto something. They never seem to be quite the worst team in the league, and they're never the best. There's a lot of drama with the Sam Darnold fallout with him winning a Super Bowl this year, so the fan base is pretty split on all of that. I'm happy for Sam Darnold. I just don't think we would have had the success. We wouldn't have won a Super Bowl if we had Sam Darnold on our team this year. I can tell you that right now. The Seahawks clearly had the ability to win with him, and we didn't. Everyone in the NFC East was below 500, yeah. Or not the NFC East, the NFC South. But yeah, that's just the state of the NFC North right now. The NFC North is really good. And we were I want to say we were above 500 in our division this year, so yeah, that's what I'm saying, I'm happy for him.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Another Blue Mudkip for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Another Blue Mudkip. Welcome in. Another Blue Mudkip. If you have any questions about the channel or about the stream, feel free to ask. I'm gonna guess that your nickname or your username is because you shiny hunted the starters in Emerald and you hunted for Mudkip specifically. Because that sounds like a very shiny hunted coded name. How'd you know? Experience. Shiny hunters are built different. That's a fun name though. Did you end up getting your shiny Mudkip? Dex check here. My Falcons are so cooked. We lost our first round pick to an arrest. The Vikings have been pretty similar to that. Jordan Addison keeps getting arrested. We also have a problem with like our players dying too. We had a like cornerback that died in a car accident a few years ago, and then Rondell Moore just died. And he was like a young wide receiver that we were kind of looking forward to like having a breakout soon. So yeah, that specifically has been just very unfortunate for the Vikings lately. Nope, I gave up on Emerald. I bought Ruby and Sapphire and got it that way. Makes sense, yeah. With the dead battery issue in Emerald, that is definitely the right call. That's why I probably would never hunt for the starters in Emerald, but I actually just got my hands on a copy of Ruby. Well, okay. I have a copy, I have a purchase of Ruby lined up for tomorrow morning. That I have to go meet a guy on Facebook Marketplace for. But then I will have a copy of Ruby and Sapphire, or of Ruby or Sapphire. And I could actually then shiny hunt for the starter, so. You're doing Mew and Emerald? Do you have a Japanese Emerald then? That's a super fun hunt. How much am I paying? I'm paying $65 for this cartridge. The guy was offering it for $70 in the area. I offered $60 and we met in the middle at $65. English Emerald, really? How did you get that one set up? Is that, did you do like a Palmet glitch for that then? Am I planning on doing a Ruby Sapphire roamer? Potentially. That would be a fun one. I mean, if we did that, we would technically have a cartridge set up to hunt for that then. You just did action replay to warp to Faraway Island. I mean, that's one way to do it. Yeah, that's one way to do it. There's like this really specific way you can get your file set up. And this only applies to Emerald, I'm pretty sure. But there's a way that you can like set up your file so that you like... I don't know how to describe it. I also forgot what I was looking at here. But there's a way that you can use like coding to change the name of like the PC boxes. And then that somehow like makes it possible for you to like generate specific events or like regenerate starters or like basically mark in your Pokedex that you've completed the national decks and things like that. So there's like a bunch of different things that you can do, and there's like a way that you have to prime the game to like be ready to do it. So I've thought about doing that with my Emerald file. And that's one way to like legitimately get the Mew on an English cartridge, because the event Mew in Emerald is technically a Japanese only. So the only one that's like officially recognized is Japanese Emeralds for getting that Mew. But I think I'm not gonna care about that. I'm just gonna hunt that normally at some point. But that's cool that you, so wait, you're doing Mew and Emerald right now. How many, soft resets are you at? Or I guess it would be Runaways, technically? Yeah, how many Runaways are you at? Yeah, I think that's an Emerald hunt that I would do at some point. Okay, 50-50 going north again. Runaways, I'm not counting, but I would guess around 5k. Gotcha. So, I guess, so if you're not doing soft reset or runaway counting, how many hours do you think you've spent hunting the Mew? Because I feel like that's a better way to estimate how much time has been spent on something. Yeah, specifically because that one's runaways. That's why I would love to do that on an emerald at some point. I mainly want to set up my emerald file with the coding process so that I can generate Mirage Island as well. That way I'd be able to encounter... One, I'd actually be able to get like the good berries that come from that island too. Because that's the only way I think you're able to get the lychee berry legitimately in the game. 30 hours? Yeah, that's a very sizable amount of time. Well, I wish you the best of luck on that, Mudkip. You're familiar with this, but the only way you're going to find shinies is by continuing to hunt them. The only way you can't get a shiny is if you stop hunting it. It's very similar to fishing. If you don't have your line in the water, you're not going to catch any fish. We've been doing this roaming Suicune hunt. I started this back in 2020. And I have been doing this on and off for so long. But we're finally coming up on our 2000th soft reset for it. So we've got a... I'm actually going to... Do you have to keep your game on the whole time for the action replay one? That's an interesting question. I don't think you have to. I think if it warps you into the game and then you save there, I think you'll be fine. Because the game will just... If you talk to the sailor will just take you back to the island. Mudkip, we have a stream this Wednesday. It's going to be all-day stream. We're celebrating our 250th stream. And we are celebrating by hunting Suicune all day. We're going to try to get 150 encounters done. Our goal is to reach 500 for the Roamer month today, and then we're going to be doing what do you call it? And then we're going to be basically hunting for 10 hours on that day. So be sure to tune in if that's something you're interested in. We will be going all day, and it's going to be a grind, but I'm looking forward to it. Okay. No, so the runaways and emerald from you are very similar to the runaways we do for the Reggies, like that we're doing right now. The game just requires that you leave the space and then enter back in, and then that way you don't have to turn off the game or do any sort of soft reset for it. Because that way if you go in, you check the Mew, and then it's not shiny, then you can just leave that little patch of grass and then come back to it. So I'm glad that like Emerald figured out how to do that, where you could just like bypass the dead battery, because it was kind of an unintentional thing, like having the dead battery, but now that we're past that point. Alright, and then 2 step west. The chances you see the same Mew twice would be very, very small because of all the running you gotta do. That's true. So you technically could soft reset it then. But if you don't have one that's like in range, then there's a shot that you could miss it. But yeah, you're right. The variability is so different between each run. Or between each soft reset. Alright, sweet. We got a Suicune. Oh, I almost reset over this. There we go. Makes me feel safer. Yeah, I would prefer the Runaways too, because I mean, if I soft reset over the Reggies, I would not have gotten those as fast as I usually would have. Because I don't want to feel like my time's being wasted doing something if there's not even like a shiny in that like first batch of frames that I'm encountering it in. So I would also just do the Runaways. PBR beta track makes me want to have a PBR. I've gotten 2 of the Reggies very fast. But yes, we got, we're hunting for the Reggies. I call it the Great Reggie Hunt. I'm doing those on my Emerald file before I reset over it. I did a palm egg glitch on my game, and it made it so that my bag can't hold berries in it anymore. And I didn't realize it until afterwards, so I've just been kind of playing the game without being able to hold berries. But the problem is I want to have berries in that bag in order to do Ribbon Master Pokeblocks, and I cannot do that without being able to use my berry bag. So, I have to reset over my file, but I'm getting all of the legendaries off of that game before I leave. And I got the, like, Rayquaza, Groudon, and Kyogre off it. But then I was like, well, what if I shiny hunted the Reggies? Because otherwise I would probably never shiny hunt them, ever. Oh, this is a 50-50. Hang on. Please, 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 please. Damn. So I figured, yeah, let's just, like, shiny hunt these, if they take, like, all year to do. Because I'm only doing 1 Reggie hunt a week, which means it's 4 Reggies per month, 4 Reggie streams per month, and then it's 48 total Reggie streams in a year, and I do 500 Reggies per stream, or Reggie Runaways, and we got Regice in the first stream, and then we got Regirock in the 4th stream. So in 4 streams of hunting for the Reggies, we've gotten Regice and Regirock. Regice was 436 Runaways. Regirock was 1457. So we are, like, way ahead of pace on them. Like, unbelievably ahead of pace. So we got Registeel starting up in March. Yeah, it's been absolutely insane. We used up all of our luck on those. We have to expect Registeel to take 20,000 encounters at this point. We got way too lucky. Saving the best for last. Registeel's a good one. I like the chocolate coloring that Regirock has. And the old gen sprite of Regice's shiny is, like, way better than what they did to it in the new gens. But yeah, Registeel's a cool one. It, like, turns green, right? I did good on the starters in the Groudon and Kyogre. Rayquaza made me suffer. Hey, it's gonna be like that sometimes. I knew I didn't want to hunt Groudon and Kyogre because of the Runaways. Because you have to go, like, so far out in order to basically re-trigger the encounter. Minty Green. Yeah. We'll call him, okay, if we don't get him in the Luxury Ball, we'll just call him, like, Toothpaste or something. But if he's in the Luxury Ball, if we actually get it in the Luxury Ball, we have to call him something rich because I tried catching Regirock and Regice in the Luxury Ball, and they did not want to be caught, so I have to... I named them Poor Things. Got Kyogre at exactly 420 soft resets. Oh my gosh, really? That's insane. I got a couple of my unknowns at 420 encounters, which is insane that it even happened once. But yeah, 420 is a fun number to hit with shiny hunting. That's super cool though. My Regice was struggling when I tried to catch it. Yeah, that's what almost happened with Regice and Regirock. That's why I had to switch to the Timer Ball. I'm still upset about that. I can't believe we didn't get those in Luxury Balls. And there's no way to, like, make it easier to get them in Luxury Balls either. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going south. And I can't even pass them a Lepa Berry either, because... yeah, I can't pass them a Lepa Berry. Because I can't hold berries in that game. Got it on the last Timer Ball too before it struggled out. Oh my gosh, nice. Yeah, like, once you've been doing a battle for long enough, those Timer Balls really do come in clutch. Ugh, randomized. Do shinies have the same odds in PCG? If I'm not mistaken, like, the shiny odds in that is like 1 in 500 something. Don't take my word for that, but, but I'm pretty sure it's like 1 in 500 odds. And then you can increase those odds with, Cherish Balls. I've been pretty lurkish, but I'm gonna fully lurk and pass out, boss. Long week ahead. It says 128. Oh wow, jeez. Chopin, thanks for lurking, man. Appreciate the raid earlier. Best of luck with the rest of the week. Hope stream goes well tomorrow. I might be able to catch the beginning of it. Whatever you're streaming tomorrow. But yeah, if not, I'll see you on Wednesday. Sweet, finally. I feel like we're on this one for a little bit. Hey guys, Chopin's leaving now. That means we can find the shiny. Gotta pass out too, long day tomorrow. Thanks, Deoxys. Dennis, thanks for tuning in. Increase in odds, which is 1,000 loyalty points, which is 1,000 catches. Ooh. Rude, I can still kind of hear you. Hey, man. Gotta get her shiny somehow. That's individual for each channel. Oh, cool. Oh, wait, now I'm curious to see this. So if I do Poke Loyalty in my channel. Oh, wow. So my next, so if I get to because I've caught 775 in my channel. And I get a 3% increased shiny chance when I hit 1,000. Okay, cool. I thought it just applied to Demon Rider's stream. That makes so much more sense that it is applied to each stream individually. And then Stacks is at 435. Okay, so you can increase the odds of getting rare candies. That's your next one. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot that Poke Loyalty was for each channel individually. Wait, are we near a Vermilion check? We haven't had a Vermilion in a while. Yeah, 1 and 3 going, or 1 and 4 going north. Sorry. We'll see if we can get this before the ad break. Let's go! Vermilion. Something something wallet encounter. Wow. Right. Yeah, you've gotten like 3 of your shinies in here. 2 or 3 of your shinies in here, Stacks. I forgot that the loyalty applies to my own channel. Which means I did not realize I could get shinies or increase shiny odds in my own channel. Alright, let's see if we can get back-to-back Vermilions. That'd be fun. Nope. All 4 shinies in here. How you got 4? Man, you got more shinies than me in this channel. Yeah, that's what we do. We get shinies on WP Beartick. Going south? Or no. If we're north... Oh no, we aren't north. 50-50 going south. No! Here we are at the 10-10 mark on stream. I don't know, can we get in 50 minutes, can we get 16 more Suicunes? Might be possible. Yeah, on this Gran Turismo track, I want to take away this opening portion of the song. When we get to the keyboard section of this song, that's the part that I want it to, like, start on. Alright, 1 and 3 going south. This is where I want the song to start, like, right here. Nope, this is a dex check. Two-step west. The two-step west has been our most successful today. Alright, 50-50 going south. Sweet. $14 more Suicunes to go, chat, before we hit our lofty 500 roamers this week. Pace has been great. Our tenacity has been outstanding. Dude, everybody's beating Houston in basketball. We had a wild Drifloon. That's fun. I think we had a Drifloon in chat before. 50-50 going north. Wallets ready, maybe? Okay, Route 22. Easy. Wallet. Okay. Right off the rip. Slightly too far away. Oh, real quick, chat. I have to do Pokemon Sleep stuff. They're doing maintenance at 10:30 my time, so I have to do this now. Otherwise, I will not be able to get my meal in. It'll only take me a second. Did we get any avocados? We did not. Cool rock. I come to play the cold rock stuff. Okay, thank you for waiting, chat. I just needed to get that done before anything else. That would have been horrible if I missed a meal this week. No. 1 and 4 going south. It's a trek. Missed it. Unfortunate. $50-50 going north. Gonna have to use a repel soon. Apparently not. Nice. Didn't have to use it. I come to play the cold rock stuff. Excuse me. Bless me. Okay, 1 and 3 going south. Got it. Pretty early one too. 1 and 4 going south. I can't remember if I had a repel or not. Interesting. Okay, so let's see. So it's back on 22 or 2 right now. Which means it could technically be here. Okay. So now we 2-step west. And then my repel's gonna run out somewhere. There it is. Okay. The 2-step west has been working all day for me. This is lovely. Beautiful. Ten more Suicunes, chat. We got like a half hour to do it, so. Well, okay, we can get it done. We can go longer if we need to, but ideally I'd like to be done in a half hour. But yeah, super efficient stream today. I mean, we've done 55 Suicunes so far today, so like our pace has been amazing. Yeah, that's what happens when you take multiple breaks out of the stream. Is you just get more Suicunes per stream. Now the goal is to probably beat whatever number we end Roamer Week with next year. And I think the only way we'd be able to do that is if we were like double multi-hunting at that point. Who knows? Maybe we'll be hunting on cartridge and on Switch too next year. There is the 4-hour mark of stream. Sex rolling at 56.59, and we have a wild Kamala engine. $50-50 going south. Okay, we're good. It's been doing this weird short lately, where like the screen will just go blank for a second. Alright, what's happening? Let's just reset that connection. Hopefully that's what needs to be solved. Weird. I'm seeing on my OBS that we have 0 dropped frames, which means we have not had any lapses or lags in stream today. So I'm glad that's solved. That was something, and I couldn't figure out what was causing it, but. Glad the lagging is gone. I feel like this is the first temporal tower we've heard tonight. 50-50 going north. Easy 50. At least favorite thing is dex checking in Vermilion and seeing it near Viridian, and then flying to Viridian and then dex checking just to see it near Vermilion. Can't win. We got ads starting soon. I think this will probably be our last ad of the stream, hopefully. If not, I can just snooze at the end and make sure we don't hit it. 1 and 4 going south. I didn't process that. Is it on this route? Did I see that right? I want to make sure I'm surfing with intention here. Okay, good. It is. Alright, Suicune coming soon. There we go. Another surfing Suicune. Carbkaiser, welcome in. Rolling an 80-74. It's a very high number. Thank you for the hydrate. Good timing on that too. Okay. Oh, we're skipping the Vermilion. I already went into the fly. Shot till you drop. Am I gonna stream the FireRed port? Probably not. Yeah, I feel like I stream so much FireRed and LeafGreen, or at least I have been lately. I am planning on streaming the Kaizo Ironmon for Emerald next month, though. So that'll be coming up soon. But yeah, I probably won't be streaming that. I'll likely get it. We got beeps. Beeps right at the end of stream. Okay, Stacks. So the first set of beeps that you redeemed was 6106, right? These beeps, your third set, were 6109. I just thought it was funny that the numbers were that close together. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going north. I don't know, I just like, I mean, I could stream the FireRed. I just don't know what I would hunt, you know? And I wouldn't do like a playthrough of FireRed. I feel like everybody knows that game. Yeah, we did get it. Who knows? Maybe that would be like a fun thing if honestly, like, you could just hunt one of the starters and be like the first person to get a shiny starter in the port. That would be like the one like motivation behind it. is just to be first. Plus, there's going to be a ton of RNG testing to see like how the RNG manipulation is going to work for that. So I'm sure Blissey RNG is going to be all over that. Just figuring out how the RNG is different with the port versus cartridge. But yeah, I'd hunt something in Coliseum before I hunt anything in Fire Red at the moment. Speaking of Carb Kaiser, I found a cartridge of Ruby on Facebook Marketplace, and I worked him down to $65 on it. So I will now have a new cartridge to move all of my Pokemon from Emerald on over to while I reset the file. Oh my god, wallets, chat. Unbelievable. Five more Suicunes today, chat. Appreciate everybody hanging out. So I'm meeting the guy at 1 tomorrow to pick it up. Oh, this is the first Sunny Park Coliseum today too. It's our first Aerodactyl misclick today. 1 and 3 going north. Ooh, a Piloswine? Piloshock in the chat. Is it Geoball? Yeah. Either the Geoball or the Frozen Ball. Oh, this is supposed to be a dex check. Whoa. And then 2-step west. And 2-step north. And 2-step west. The two-step west. We had to work for a little bit for that one, but the two-step west has been all reliable today. Nice, both got it. We're in Vermilion, aren't we? Ugh. Unfortunate. Alright, 50-50 going north. Took a few randomizers to get there, but we here now. And check Route 22. And it randomized. That's actually so sad. Yeah, we're probably gonna finish past 11 p.m., but that was expected. That was expected. Gonna go just a tad late today. Unless we got like 3 quick ones right after this one. That'd be the only way. 50-50 going north. There we go. Route 22 again. Route 22 has been very good to us today. Alright, we'd have to get 3 in 6 minutes, basically. And we did good enough last stream to do this at the end. I don't know how feasible it would be to do this again, though. But we'll do our Vermilion checks. Wait, no. Dex check. No! Nope, it's on the Viridian side, of course. One and 4 going south. This would be nice if we got it. Nope, went the other way. 1 of 3 chance going north. No dex check. I feel like my repel's gonna run out soon. Oh. Never mind. Two more Suicune, chat. 2 more. That'll get us to our wondrous number of 500 and 1940. Crazy to think that we were at 1440 at the beginning of the month. It's good to have that much progress. I think if I treated every month like Roamer Week, I'd probably be done with the Suicune hunt. But I don't think I'm that committed to finding the shiny, I think is the big thing. I like having this available to do during Roamer Week. The breaks are nice too. I don't think I could continuously hunt this the way like Scarecrow is. Who knows? Maybe I'll adopt multi-hunting before next Roamer Week. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going north. No dex check. Alright, where is it? 2-step west. Got a wild Whooper, probably our last encounter of the stream. Here, I'll throw a ball at it, why not? Ah, yes, the song we opened stream with. And 2-step north. It's north. Last Suicune stream, chat. Appreciate everybody tuning in today. As I mentioned, no stream tomorrow, but we will be back Wednesday at 1 p.m. Central. 2 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Central. Nice. We got the Whooper. Make that my 776th catch on the stream. GG's. GG's indeed. Let's see if we can get one more Vermilion. Yeah. 500 Suicunes. Unbelievable. We're hitting the 2,000 milestone as well. That'll be exciting. But yeah, I'm gonna have to order food probably around the second break. I'm gonna try to eat probably a larger lunch too. That way I don't have to think about food for a while. But yeah, Wednesday's gonna be an interesting one. I gotta get up early and like make sure I've got everything set because it's not in line with my current sleep schedule. We also went all stream without having to use a Celsius, so I'm happy about that. Don't get me wrong, we still had our caffeine, but we'll definitely be tapping into 2 Celsius on Wednesday. Is there anything you guys want to see on that Wednesday stream? Anything in particular? I know you guys mentioned the prize wheel, and I think if the logistics actually made sense for a prize wheel, I would do it. We could even bring back... actually, no, that might be too tough. That's going to take away from our time spent hunting. I was gonna say we could do like the redeem where you get to like put something on the overlay, but it takes a lot to set up actually, and then the time spent actually getting it uploaded onto the overlay is tough. All right, 1 in 3 chance going north. Yeah, 400 milligrams of caffeine. I don't, like, we'll have the second one on standby. I don't know if I'm going to need to have it. It's going to depend. Like, it depends on how dinner hits me, if I'm, like, super tired at some point, if I didn't get sleep last night, anything like that. So, it'll be a judgment call if we tap into a second one. And here's our last Suicune of stream number 500 is... not shiny. Chet, thank you so much for hanging out today. Another successful stream. 65 Suicune seen today. I mean, if you take away the intro timer, we did it in 4.5 hours, so... Good stuff all around. Appreciate everybody for hanging out today. Yep, the stream schedule is 1 p.m. to 11 p.m. on Wednesday. I'm very excited to see everybody in for that stream. I'm really looking forward to it. Let me go ahead and see if we can raid somebody out today. I want to see if we can find... Ooh, Wretched streaming? Hang on. We're raiding into Wretched. He is Mewtwo shiny hunting, 93 plus hours in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Haven't raided Wretched in forever. Very excited for this one. Alright. Let me go ahead and get that ready. Big 500, yep. See you on Wednesday. Thank you, Stacks, for hanging out. Thank you, Carb Kaiser, Dennis, Chopin, Fizzlord. Joseph was in at the beginning as well. Yeah, and then who was the other person? I'm blanking. It was another Blue Mudkip was also in as well. But yeah, let's go ahead and get that set up. I forgot to snooze the ad, so we're gonna try to get you out of here before that hits. But chat, thank you so much for hanging out today. We're gonna go ahead and get that raid started. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Wednesday, 1 p.m. Central. I will see y'all then. In the meantime, send some love to Wretched stream. Shiny hunting Mewtwo and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Thanks, everybody. See you on the next one. Peace.